Okay, I think that's been long enough. But just to check. Do. Yeah, ads are over. Welcome, welcome. To the Night Owl Sessions. Cat, please get out of the way. We were doing such a good job. Please get off. This is not the time to go into horny cat mode, okay? We are busy gaming. Coming way. Lean forward and lock in. Okay, so. Picking up from where we were last time, we made it all the way up to the plateau, and we are severely underleveled. Good grief. Let's see, we are level 55 in a region where, based on what little research I've done, people say you should be 70 to 80 at this point. So we're gonna go back to the area down below and finish that side quest for Rani that we started oh so long ago. But first, brought to my attention that hey puppy, welcome and happy to have you, even as a lurk. I do apologize, there's going to be some sounds of my cat, who is unfortunately going through heat again. We have not gotten her fixed yet. We're trying. We're definitely trying. So, real quick, it's come to my attention that I did have access to... Hello, who be you?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Sure.
Well, well. With a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Stop taking my speakers.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Cat, do you need to go to Harney jail? Is that it? Goodness. It's been a while since I've had a cat who wasn't spayed. God, how annoying it gets, but... You know, she is my cat now. We will deal. Okay. So then. Let us... Right, what was I saying before I ran into that guy? Oh yeah, I did a little bit of research and turns out that I had access to a casting talisman for incantations, I think they're called in this one, the whole time. They're sold by the finger maidens, the husks. Which means I could have been casting my blade buffs a long time ago. Also, the fact that they're called, they're not called talismans in this game, because talismans are what we call what used to be rings. Bell bearing. Don't know of bell bearing. Bolstering key items. Memory stones. Incantations such as war, armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, info, all items. Ow, ow, ow! Good grief. Really? That's the other reason I don't like her in Heat. She does not control her claws when she's busy being horny. Okay. But I spied what I was after. We need 800. Perfect. Twin Maiden Husks. Here you are. Finger Seal. Sacred Seal bestowed by a Finger Maiden, which serves as a catalyst for casting sacred incantations. Incantations must be memorized first at a site of grace, and a Sacred Seal must be equipped to cast them. This armament has no skill. If the armament, in the other hand, has a skill, that skill will be used instead. Alrighty. We now have a left hand. Seal. Ow. Cat. Okay. We are very close to the strength requirements. 50 strength for that, 40 strength for this. 40 strength is what we're going to look at first. Okay, and... Stone hammer. There we go. Finally got one. Carrying glintstone staff and staff of loss. Staff missing its glintstone, wielded by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes through acts of asceticism. Staff only distinguishes itself when casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough for some to wield it. Neat. Alright. Finger Seal somehow throws us into heavy load, which is wild. Given it weighs 1.5 pounds, that is a heavy seal. Alright, so let's go down. What do we got? Champion bracers? Champion bracers. That'll do. We like... You know what? We like being sexy, right? Champion pauldron. We don't have the last of the champion set, but that's fine. Look at this. Sexy chocolate man. Okay. Now then. Lost Grace. Good Sacrifice. There we go. Into the Mistwoods. Third Church of America. Yeah, that'll do. Now then. I should be able to memorize. Oh. Hello, Millennia. And cleanse me. Oh, did I forget to get... whatever. What is this? Alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. That's very good, actually. And then... Whirl of Flame. Sweeps area before caster with Stream of Fire. Superior Incantation of the Fire Monks. Creates a spiraling stream of fire that burns the area before the caster. Charging enhances potency and reach. Fire beguiles those who gaze into it, and so the Guardians of the Flame are also its worshippers. Sounds fun. Good old-fashioned fireball. Hmm. The flame of ruin is anathema to the Erd Tree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, the sole reward is banishment. Alright, so let's see then. And... fireball! Not bad, not bad. Okay, so that's fire whip. This look really good, and it looks like it's got some long range to it too. That's pretty nice. Ow, ow, ow! You are complete... You are so horny. It makes you stupid. You are brighter than this cat. Please. Never did I think I'd say you're so horny it makes you look stupid to a cat. Let's test out this flame, shall we? Yes. Fireball. Okay, that's not terrible. That's got some oomph to it. Any poise damage? Oh, that hurt. Well, okay. 3 or 4 casts of Fire Whip definitely does the trick. Not bad for a test. Oh, I think we can take the soap out of our hotbar. I don't think we'll be using it. Cat, one more cycle of that and you're going to horny jail. There you go. Okay. Let's see what Millennia has to say.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Are you not maiden? Because I do believe that is the function you are serving. Also, I don't think we want Giant Slayer anymore. We can go back to the Wild Strikes. Heavy. Okay. Seems you can't cast while riding. Prudent. Oh, there are people under the bridge. Ah! It's a head cat! Oy. Glass shard. Lowstone. Peek up and then friend ahead. Well, we've already dealt with him. No, no. Yes, that one. Ow. Good grief. You know what? This calls for a cleansing flame, eh? And you. So that was the leader, yeah? Shouldn't y'all be running? So much for kill the leader and the rest fall into disarray. Simple enough. String. Magic crease. Try up and short seek aristocrat. We've already dealt with the aristocrat and he's quite the shady sort. It is a shame that I hadn't found a grace closer. Cat, get off me. I have no need of your horny trills in my ear, thank you very much. Okay. Ah, I went down the wrong road. No wonder. Heck. Alright. I was wondering why I was going for so long. Okay. It is important to orient yourself correctly on the path. That's why. I need to go out this way. We're facing the right way, we're facing the right way. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I've already followed this one, haven't I? Yeah. Bears, the bears. On the barest hint of... Geez, it feels like I'm a little high-leveled for this area. Means I definitely should have come here first. Or, at least I was meant to come here first. So this way still. Where was the merchant? I swear I could have just seen him. Oh, hey. Back the other way. That's where... Los. Do not trill into the mic, that's not what they need to hear. Oh, if you came here to hear horny cats moaning into the microphone, There you go. I am so sorry. Yeah, even the Titanite bugs, not Titanite. I don't know what they're called in this other than dung beetles. The glint bugs, maybe? The material beetles. Even those go down in fewer hits. Alright. Now we're going into the well with Blythe, so we can continue this quest line. So I want to be able to get into the library. Is a good figure. I'll look like that one day. Mind you, these days I'll need a wig for the hair, but we can get one of those easy enough, right? Rawr. Theofra River. And so we rest. We need a map. Oh, good. We can have a horsey. Okay. So it seems these river denizens are somewhat universal, because we fought them in the other well too. But they're definitely weaker over here. Ooh. That has a pullback. Neat. Yeah, they definitely take less to chew through over here, which I do appreciate. Maybe if I put on the, they just don't flinch. That's an interesting sorcery you got there. Oh. They move slow, but they hit so hard. The only time they flinch is when they die. That's crazy. Rainbow stones. Alright. There'd be some stuff. Okay, well, depths. I know there's gotta be a map around here somewhere. Golden runes. Got a couple of them fishing. Oh, they were lying in wait. This was an ambush. That's okay, because I don't have to deal with them. Nothing behind the waterfalls. Survey says not this time. Ow! Whee! Okay, that's it. You're going in horny jail. And you're not gonna like it, because you don't like being separated. That is one too many times stabbing me. Okay. Melted mushroom. Interesting, interesting. Golden rune. Smithing stone. I don't want to hear it. You did it yourself. Okay, there is a place to fall in from above. We gotta find that. We want whatever's up there. What? That was almost cartoonish, the way we skidded and then fell off. A little bit of coyote time. That's a treat. Okay, so... is the only way going to be getting up there, or is there another way around? Ora. Ah, there's the path. Over that way. Okay. Return. Ah! No way that killed me. Yeah. Ah, good grief. Alright, so... fall damage from that height will kill. We need to be at that height to get to do that path. Add to that the finicky nature of Elden Ring's platforming, or more specifically its jump system. It's gonna be fun, he says with only a mild bit of irony. Because you need to be on the horse for your jumps to be high enough. But the horse is very imprecise. So this might require dismissing the horse and resummoning it to reorient myself. Okay, never mind. Horse not needed. That's handy. No! Bad. Okay. 8 throwing daggers. That's nice to have. Down ahead, do it. Likely bug. Oh. Actual bug. So we want this angle. And then... probably from over here? Yeah. Glad these guys don't disappear the same way. Oracle bubbles. Okay. We do, in fact, get to have the bubble sorceries. Beware of liar. Message. Okay, sure. Seek giant sort. Well done, but be wary of crab. Seek lever. Okay. So, a giant crab, eh? Although, that looks like a map, so I'm gonna go run to get that. That is not a map. So what do we have? Oh, is that the map? It is not. Come on. Give me a map already. Oh? There's... Oh, nope. That's bad. What are these? How and why are they shooting at me? They don't have health bars. And they don't react to being swung through. Okay. So they're basically flying traps. These guys are much easier than the originals. Why are they in spirit form? Ow. Okay. So those exist. Dwelling arrows. Ooh. Well, we haven't found a second grace, or a map for that matter, to which I am deeply offended. Need them bones for future crafting. Right, they don't stagger. What the fuck, Hachi? Okay, we just randomly got one shot again. That's unfortunate. And we're sent all the way back here. Seriously, where's the heckin' map? And a grace, but like map primary. The horse gate has a side effect of making sure you get off and stop before jumping into a chasm. So that's actually pretty nice. Hello, brother. Ooh, that was quite the lineup. Since that doesn't directly lead to something, what about this? There's the tree. What do we find in here? Preserving boluses. Oh, there goes the giant crab. Ow! Ow! Rude. Oh, there's the Grace. I just missed it. That's handy. Usually those things have like the lights going across, which help you know that they're there. Not this time, but that's okay. We found it second time around. Oh, what's this? Somber smithing stone. Yeah, I can let go 4K runes to travel this way. Okay, now where are we? No idea, but further. Something died. Something small died. A bird jumped off a cliff. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's really pretty. Alright. Still no. You aren't a real Minotaur, you staggered. Golden rune. It almost looked like a worship ritual of some sort. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Are all the rivers connected? The bones. Oh, you're firing bows at me. Well, can't have that. Never mind, they got me from... Whoa! Oh. Well, I hit a follower goal, but it's from a bot, so... That's fun. While I do appreciate the assistance reaching my follower goal, no solicitations, thanks. Seriously, your heckin' message doesn't even match your own username. Get out of here. Oh, so we died over there, gaining no information. Still haven't found a heckin' map. Well, would you look at that? We found a map. That's handy. That map was not where it should have been, or where it usually is. Hollowhorn Grounds. That looks like a boss fight. Or not. Item required ahead. Okay. Head. Something horny, I bet. Pry fingers. Yep, there it goes. What is wrong with this community? Fingers, butthole. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, we need an item. Where to find this item, who knows? We need an item. Also, where is Blythe? The entire reason I came down here was to find him. Okay, so that takes us to the other side. What do we find on this side of the wall? Ravine, river, whatever the heck this is. Also, if for whatever reason I'm not loud enough, do let me know. I can move myself close to the mic. But I think we've got sufficient gain already. Huh? Every joke is either finger, butthole, or Fortnite. Stop it. Get some help. Oh crap, yeah, I found some help. Yeah. Huh. They leave behind thin beast bones. Not sure what to make of that. Oh, that guy. Really hanging on. Liver of meat. Still haven't found anything to do with the meat pieces in recipes. Oh, that's fun. Alright, I will survive the plunge. Will I survive the slap that it's going to do to me afterwards? Let's find out. Yeah. I am leveled. Crab eggs. Interesting. More bones. And a little bit of meat. Oh. Another grace. Don't mind if I do. Touch grace. Feel like they did that, like, as a joke on touch grass. Oh. Summoning pool. What do we have here that requires summoning? Oh, interesting. So the other thing is just a shortcut. You can still get there by normal travel. Good to know. Yeah, that was my fault for not using the mobility of the horse to my advantage. Knowing when their combo is over matters. Let's go bug hunting. You are trying to get me killed. Square off. Alright. We do like a good square up. Height achieved. It's like they're praying. Oh, that's fucked up. You get penned in by the little ones, so the big one can just finish you off with an open jaw snap. Crazy. Yes, I know I should put on heavier armor, but it's fun being sexy. Okay. If we're gonna do this, then it's probably better to start from here, so that we can use the gate. Oh! That was a good one. Good one, good one. Where is that gate? Oh, that's Crab. Hello, Crab. Which way, which way? Just because you took a swing at me does not mean I have to acknowledge you. You're too slow. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Got so many runes littered all over the place here. Where is that gate? Probably gone past the gate. Not probably, definitely. Should probably mark it for later run-throughs. Oh, hang on, this is a different path. I don't remember these guys being here, so what are you guarding? Survey says nothing relevant. I do like that you can jump off the horse into attacks. You kissed Herba. They just don't stagger when they're in their combat animations. Seriously, what is in here? A lump of flesh. Hardly seems worth it. The fire does seem to stagger them quite effectively, surprisingly. Hefty beast bone. Oh! There's something to do at each of these. Oh, that changes everything. Let's go through and light some flames, shall we? Darn. Now I feel like I was wasting time the whole time. Okay. So everywhere those pillars are, we've got flames to light. Whoops. Ooh, Armorer's Cookbook. I'll take that. Okay. So let's light a flame. Wait, hang on. Are all these flames that I'm lighting gonna show up on the horns of this beast up here? 'Cause that would be awesome. Sadly not so. That would give a great clue to what you're supposed to do for this thing. Because I feel like lighting the flames has to do with waking this guy up. So we've got 2 flames lit. Giant crab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that is lit. So no further work there. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys. Why here? What are you guarding? It seems like nothing. Hang on, you're real. Oh, there's Blythe. Hello.
Ah, good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see blood right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Huh. Hey. Oh, okay. It is good day to be not dead. Okay, that's not a path forward. There's an item here. Stone sword key. I always find more keys than doors in these games. That is a-okay. Uh-oh. 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 We're dead. Well, that happened. Okay, so we have... Oh, hang on. These pillars represent sconces I've lit. Because that would also be nice. Something to indicate how close we are to done, you know? Alright, we've lit 1 sconce, 2 sconces. Oh. This is where the gate is. We're gonna mark this for future reference. Now then. Keeping my head on a swivel for more torches to light. That was oddly satisfying to break. Giant octopus thing. The reward of fur calling finger remedy. Oh? Hello, hidden chamber. With the giant Rafflesia. Oh, you have different magic attacks. That is not what I was expecting. Ow. Yeah, poison and all. Miranda powder. And let's knock you out before Flame Cleanse me. So nice to have a remedy for that. Alright, so what's the reward? Anything back here, or is it just here for the sake of being here? Looks like the latter. But nice that it was tucked away. Oof, aggressive. Nothing behind the waterfall. There's something beside the waterfall. Gold pickled foulfoot. Good grief. Ah, here we are. I learned how dangerous that charge of yours is firsthand. 2, 3. Woof! That's a chunky one. Ooh, fur leggings, perfect! I'm turning myself into such a harlot. But look at that! Look at that piece of man meat! Yeah! Uh-oh. That did not work out in my favor. Ooh, is this another one? Oh, these are dangerous. Ah, and they're gone. Once they expend their charge, they are rendered useless. Good to know. Sir. I was busy. Also, I wear them better. I see you. You are not hidden from me. I see your sins. Okay. Just want to be sure that I didn't miss any pillars. I've searched the left side now. Oh yeah. So dangerous. Shield crease. Huh. Flight pinion. Melted mushroom. Ooh, there's one. You upset me. Ha. So that's you handled. Don't need to fight you lot. Senseless death. No need. Ah, There is another one here. I'm busy, sir. Ow! Why you shoot my horse? Torrent is good boy. Okay, looks like there are 2 left. A 2 for 1 swing like that? That's pretty good. Gold-tinged excrement. Ugh. So, there were 2 there. Perhaps there are 2 on the other side. Thin beast bones. These lads aren't thin at all. Here's some chunky boys. I am fortunate that he chose the slowest option. Okay, so there's one up there. Oh yeah, this is where the gate comes out. Alright, so we see one on the ridge there, which we can climb with the horse. The horse will keep us from getting surrounded by the rats. Okay, rats dealt with. Those guys are still stomping, so we can just sneak on by. Oof, you're a burly fella. Hoo-wee. Alright. One left. Where be it? Oof. Okay, yep. Reassess the approach. And hopefully have one that doesn't involve being stabbed by an arrow larger than my body. Oh! What hit me? Right? Rat? Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, no. Ooh, that's not where we want to be! Good grief. These guys hit like runaway freight trains when they want to. Okay. Alright, where is that? Where is that marker? Marker's gone. Why is the marker gone? I placed the marker so I wouldn't lose the portal. But we lost the marker. Is it this one? Okay, it's this one. Woo! Alright, you lads. Ah. Bruh. Not a fan of getting body blocked and stun locked into rat teeth. But I guess that's fast travel for you. Power gathers. Okay. Hollowhorn Grounds. Is this a boss fight? Yes, but actually no. I probably should beef up. Okay, 5.1 to... Exile, Vagabond, 10.6. We'll go with the Vagabond. That puts us just under the limit for medium load. Alright. We will take it. Visions of death. Beautiful, but why is it always death? Are you ready? Is this a hard fight? This is sounding like this is a hard fight. Still no head. Could this be a sniper? Don't know what that means in this context. Thought I saw a body there for a minute. Okay. Oh, that's concerning. That's... Yeah, that's terrifying. Oh! That's... impressive. I hate it. Ow. Two. Crash down on 3. Okay, we can handle this. Jelly tanked it like a champ. Ow, kicked in the face. Makes sense, but... Let's get him, Jelly. I didn't get the critical. Yeah, I might be a little over-leveled. Ancestral Follower Ashes. Ooh. Well. That wasn't too bad. Oh, right. Dun 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 dun. Well, we've taken down the Ancestral Beast. I didn't see the coalescing of a Grace. So I'm kind of just looking for anything that stands out. Which I'm not seeing. Nor am I seeing an exit per se. I guess it's just go back the way we came. This place looks full of rot. Hmm. Filled with rots and decay. I don't see an exit. Am I supposed to teleport back out, or what? Hmm. Yeah, it's not really anything I can take from that other than we just defeated the thing. Power gathered in ancient horns and whatnot. And that, of course, takes us back here, which doesn't show... Okay, so is that it? Huh. Does feel like a bit of an anticlimax. Offer a skill. This is a massive area. Did we need this much arena? Especially if the horse isn't allowed in here. Well, made it to the other side. Seek back. Yeah, okay. So no, there's nothing here. So we go to the Worshipper's Woods and travel to the far end. We lit all the torches that we need, so there's no need to fight if we can just pass. There's something to the left there. A structure. Okay, let's see. There is a Colosseum-looking structure. Then there's this here, which I suspect this is the correct path. Oh, there's a tree. Ducas Tibra, Golden Seed. Yes, so this is a path that we're supposed to take. Or at the very least one that we're expected to take. Which are two distinct things, of course, but do go somewhat hand in hand. It doesn't look like this is a very inviting area, though. Those fall off into the sides. I don't see any openings. So yeah, that's just explicitly to get the seeds there. That's messed up. Oof. Oh no, the tree. Invisible tree at my back. The tree got me killed. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. Those guys are hard to get past. Because the archers see you immediately. For some reason. And like, yes, I know archers and whatnot, but most enemies don't have aggro ranges near as large as these guys. Or I could just bypass them entirely. That's always an option. Clarifying Horn Charm. What do you do? Raises focus. Fair enough. Is that a talisman? Focus governs sleep and madness. Someone's ancestral follower spirit. I feel like this is going to be one of the stronger ones. I wonder if I have the means to actually cast it, though. Yeah, the answer is no, but we're closer to having the means than Pumpkinhead, so... Look at that. And we use the Stone Sword key, which should activate the lift. Why is it always shortcut? So to speak, beware of regret. Beware of regret. Oh. Hello. Up we go. Come on, we get to be sexy, right? We had time to do a full costume change so that we could be sexy. Alright. Wait, what? Kaled? What? 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 Okay. We're in Kaled now. Dude? That's different. Huh. Well, that explains Beware of Regret. Help me, oh help me, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Tail. Why is it always bog? Okay. So... For those who didn't already go to Kaled, this would represent a significant difficulty spike. However, I already have been to Kaled. So... kinda don't care. But also, Kaled's not really where I was intending to be. Oh, they're exploding themselves. That's neat. Oh, hello! That's a different arrow from before. Can't very well aim. Oh! That's not what I thought was happening. Alright, buddy. Goodbye. Spiked Palisade Shield. Interesting. Oh, heck! Whew! That's quite a shot. Magical arrows. Ow. Ooh. Your ankles be armored. Wait till that's done, and then resume wailing on these ankles of yours. This is actually about the same setup as in Breath of the Wild with the Hinox. Because the level 1 Hinox, their ankles are bared. But once you get to the higher levels, they start wearing armor on their ankles. There we go. Down you go. Gollum Great Bow. Ooh. Now that's an epic level drop. What are the requirements for you? We meet him. Strength 24, Dex 18. Heck yeah. We are going to equip a Great Bow. Never actually got a chance to use great bows in the other games. Never actually found them. Wait, is this the Caelid Coliseum that Alexander was looking for? Because if so, that's pretty cool. And also, I want a great... Well, hello? Wait, do I have to be on the ground to talk to you? I do. I did not see what it said. Heck. Stage ahead. Dang it. It appeared on screen for like a frame. Offer warrior. Praise be the close quarters battle. First off, bow. Or bow. Not sure which. Oh hey, an Erd tree. Praise the plump sword. God, oh god. So what, this is the Caelid Coliseum or something? But I don't have any... whatchamacall. Huh. Don't know how to get in. Be wary of love. Oop, nope. Don't jump off. So there is a minor Erd tree, but we've already been there. Okay. Let me see. Make sure I'm not missing something obvious. The closed Caelid Coliseum can be opened after installing the Coliseum updates. Okay. At the Great Jar, there will be sigils you will need to interact with, and it will spawn the Great Jar's warriors that players will have to defeat. Upon defeating the enemies, you will be rewarded with the Great Jar Arsenal talisman and granted access to the Colosseum doors. What sigils? Can be killed and respawned. If defeated, drops no rewards. But activate 3 red summon signs down the hill from the way you came. These signs will have 3 NPCs, duelist adversaries. Okay. So I need to use a furled finger then. Not furled finger, this. The multiplayer item. So, basically, what I missed was important text. Probably not this far down, given that he can't see us. Still don't have any idea what these do. Okay. Let's go find those sigils, shall we? The red PvP sigils. A loadout copied from a random player, that's fun. Down the hill from the way you came. I don't see any. Duelists don't scale with the tarnished level and weapon upgrades. Any game gear and spells and have thousands of health points. Ah, so probably not worth. Okay, so apparently this is not something I should be doing at my level. Because they will supposedly have endgame items. Which I will not be able to contest. But that is fine. Golden runes. But I also didn't find any summoning sigils. So I wonder what's up with that. Oh! There's the Grace. Did I already sit at this Grace? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, back down the well I go. Deep Siofra well. Hmm. Okay, so we found the other Jade Shade Goat. I am enjoying Elden Ring for the most part. I have some minor gripes with it, but I figure everyone does with every game. Oh, there's a Grace up here. I didn't even see that before. Nice. That will make things a lot easier when coming here in the future. It keeps it. Alexander's inners. What? Yike. Well, alright. Anyways, what was I saying? I have no idea. I can get the drop on these guys. That's always great. So these guys suck to deal with. Oh, right, I had like 13,000 souls. That's near enough for a level up. How far have I gotten this far? Well, I'm level, what am I, 55? Yeah, I'm level 55. I've gotten both halves of the Dectus Talisman. I have not yet gotten through the Ronnie quest line. If that tells you anything, I am currently in the Deep Sofria well. I just came through and beat the stag boss of this area, which was surprisingly easy, but I think that's because I accidentally overleveled for this area, because I had to come back for it. I have one great rune and no real leads on getting any others. So, if that tells you anything, that's where I am. Also, Godric was a lot easier than Margit, and I have no idea why that is. Well, I can tell you mechanically why Godric was easier than Margit, but I don't know why it was set up like that, given that Margit's supposed to be the introduction before Godric. Ancestor Spirit is such a cool boss. The music and atmosphere are great. Yeah, I loved the entrance. The problem is, I kind of rinsed it in like 2 or 3 cycles. Not cycles. Like, if it took me 10 hits to kill him, then I am surprised. Oh my gosh, what is that? I have not seen you guys cast that crap before. I would rather not. It looks scary. Ow. Horseback combat is a little unintuitive. It takes some getting used to do the side swinging. Like, it makes sense, but it's not intuitive, given that you're pressing to swing your sword to this side, as opposed to pressing to swing your sword, period. Oh yeah, Godric is 1000% more easy than Margit, but there's a lore reason for that, which I will not spoil you if you don't know. Yeah, go ahead and spoil it. I'm not too fussed about that kind of lore spoilers. Just like, don't tell me, oh. Okay, I just died there. Because sometimes you just get slapped by 3 big burly men. Or at least I assume they were men. We don't really know. Oh wait, I have to sneak past these guys or I die to arrows in the back. Excuse me while I assassinate. One. And two. I will deal with you in a minute, sir. You are not nearly the threat that those two are. But yeah, do tell, why is Godric easier than Margit? Did he weaken himself with all the graftings, or what was all that about? Well, Godric is the runt of his family, so he took up the hobby of grafting to try to attain more power. Yeah, I did get that part. In what snippets I found somewhere. But being the runt of the family shouldn't mean you're weaker than your, like, counselor, right? In terms of, like, lore-wise, yeah, being the runt making you weaker makes sense. But mechanically, it was just... Margit was a real bastard when it came to... Oh, Margit was taking it easy on us? Wow. First saw him. Wait, he's not dead? Ow! That's twice I've died to that. Well, that's twice I've died here. Okay, I'll put on the heavy armor. But to be fair, I do look good. Look at that. Look at that. That is a good armor combo. But yeah, I'm taking too much damage for this. Vagabond gear, so I don't die in 2 hits. Oh, right. I do like the fact that you can jump off your horse like that. And if you do it just right, you can get an attack off it. But mechanically, Margit was harder because his attack patterns had so much... Whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I have a soothing accent. I am from Detroit, Michigan. But I really don't sound like I'm from Detroit because I am a weirdo. And picked up an English accent when I was a kid due to my love of the Harry Potter series. Unfortunately, the writer of Harry Potter is not a great person, but in doing so, because I did it so constantly that I could swap in and out of it without thinking about it, some of the pronunciation mannerisms slipped into my day-to-day speech. Add to that the fact that I read books like I was attempting to gain psychic powers, and yeah, I just ended up with wide diction, a particular quirk for wanting to pronounce things properly, and yeah, I just sound weird. But I do appreciate that. I am in school for counseling, so having a soothing voice is definitely a boon. And something that I intend to use for good, for the most part. But suffice it to say, there's a reason that one of the redeems on my channel is getting me to say something. Okay, if I don't handle you now, I'm probably gonna get snuck later, so stab. I want my souls, damn it. Or runes, I suppose. And the archer is in scouting position, which means I can't walk up from the front. So I need to come from the side. And not catch strays like this. Is this your first FromSoft game? No, not at all. I have played all 3 of the Dark Souls games and found them far more, well, I wouldn't say intuitive necessarily, because you definitely need, you always need some sort of guide when you're playing a FromSoft game. Dark Souls, Dark Souls 1 in particular. 2 is a little easier to get around without a guide, but Dark Souls 1 for sure you need. Dark Souls 3 is linear enough that you don't really need it. But Elden Ring, yeah, you miss so much stuff if you don't know what you're doing. Like, I 100% you need a guide for Elden Ring. Like, the fact that I had to go back and look up where to get the, whatchamacallit, the summoning bell, just so I could use the ash, Aurelia's ash. 2, 3. Stop that. "100% had to search, where to find optional bosses." Yeah, Dark Souls 1, if you don't... Great Horned Headband, ooh. So we can just outright be a bull man, that's cool. Give me your bones. Also, holy crap, that was a huge swing. Okay. So, now... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking for... what's his name? Lythe. I had seen him before. Before I had finished... Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to deal with you. Get out of here. Oh, here we are. So Blythe should be on this hill. Behold, dog, all the more praise the friendship. Very much so.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
100%.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach it, tell of us rarely gives a straight answer.
Okay. The next game on your list to try is Bloodborne. You tried a while back and got destroyed. I probably will never be able to try Bloodborne because I don't have a PS4. And I don't think they're planning on... I don't think they're planning on remaking it anytime soon. Okay. That is how... Okay. That is going to get us killed. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so you're not allowed to double jump in that stream. Good to know. Someone died here. That's great. Seek skill. Okay. Is Seek skill this game's version of get good? We're gonna land here just so that we don't die. Then... Okay, so I don't know where to progress from here. Life, you really don't want to have to buy a Switch. Yeah, Dustbloods is about the only reason I would want to get a Switch 2 at this point. Okay, let's see. This almost looks like if I can get onto this wall, then I can get there. The question then becomes how to get onto the wall. These are the pillars. And yeah, with what Nintendo is doing, I don't think anyone wants to buy the Switch 2. $80 for a game is ridiculous. Especially since a lot of games are going to charge extra for... No, please don't die. I honestly can't remember much about this area, so you can't help with the directions. Yeah, that's fair. This game is incredibly large for about no reason. Well, not about no reason. Seriously, this game is like... This game is straight up... The people called Breath of the Wild the Dark Souls of Zelda, and FromSoft said, "Hold my Estus." I was like, alright, let's make the Breath of the Wilds of Dark Souls. I don't want to lose my souls. What the? You were not there! What the hell? Okay. Interesting that they put him there, but we'll take it. Hold... Yeah. Hold my Estus is the only thing that makes sense with that. Because, like, why else would they do this, right? Come on. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Ah, there's the cat fussing. No, no, no. You got put in there because you couldn't keep your hindquarters to yourself, lady. Yeah, so my cat is in heat, which means that she has lost all sense of self-control and has thus been relegated to horny jail. She will be freed soon enough, but for now, she's locked out of the way. Okay. Level up. Yeah. We're so close to 40. Once I get 40 strength, then I'm gonna put like 30 into vigor because I feel a little squishy for the late game areas. It was funny. In Dark Souls 1, I basically never leveled vigor. I just tanked up with armor and whatnot and was a roly boy, which very much enjoyed that playstyle. Dark Souls 2, I put like a tiny bit into vigor, but still was mostly a roly boy with some tank gear. Dark Souls 3, I think I capped out at 20 vigor. You don't need a whole lot of health. Like 700 is enough to last you. Okay. A weapon recommendation I could give you is Bloodhound Fang. I do have one of those in the inventory, but so far I've been doing pretty well with the heavy greatsword. And I actually learned that it has a 110% crit ratio, so it's actually really good for parrying and whatnot. Which was a surprise to me. Because I was comparing it to the brick hammer, because everyone's got to have a little bit of bonk now and then. And I was noticing, yeah, the brick hammer is a little bit behind it in damage. Like, I think we've got 290 here versus the, what, 310 or something? 320. 290 versus 320. And, like, the crits were doing 750 versus 500. I'm like, why is such a significant difference? She's fussing now because I looked over at her. She was quiet. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. She's fussing so much. Alright, Siofra. Questline for Blythe. Or Ronnie's questline, I suppose. Meet Blight at Sealfur River. He will act us to speak to Celivus, who in turn directs you to Selen. So where is Celivus? Pompous Sorcerer and Service Randy the Witch. He can be found in physical form on Celivus's Rise, which is one of 3 towers found in the Three Sisters sub-region. Oh! My message was appraised. Awesome. That spooked me, because I've never had that happen. What? Oh, you little bastard. How are you not staggered? How am I killing you faster than... How am I depleting your health bar faster than your poise bar? That's nuts. Skip white flesh and... My next Elden Ring playthrough, I really want to try and get the Magma Blade. Thing looks fun. Understandable. Southwest of the Three Sisters sub-region. Which means getting out of here. Wait, why not just do that? You gonna behave? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Is there a way... Oh! There is. Cool. That's gonna save a lot of time, actually. Three Sisters sub-region. So, you get Liurna of the Lakes. Way south, highway north, Gate Town Bridge, Jarburg. Eastern, Tableland, Church of Vows. Slumbering Wolf Shack. Northern Liurna Lakeshore. Road to the Manor, Manor Gate, Manor Upper Level. Lower Level, Ronnie's Rise. Ravine Veiled Village. Lakeside Crystal Cave. So probably Ronnie's Rise, right? Because this will take us to the Three Sisters location. And then from here, Ronnie's Rise, Magma Worm Makar. Wait, is this part of the Three Sisters subregion? West Liurna. Okay. Ranni's Rise, Renna's Rise, and Silivus's Rise. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, there's a grace at Ranni's chamber? Really? I did not see a grace in there last time I checked. I have learned very much so that Ronnie is bae. Well, here are chambers. Here's Ronnie. Is she deactivated? Are you out in spectral form? Not currently puppeting a body? Lover, oh lover. Yeah. Honey is apparently bae. I really wish Fextra Life wasn't the only, like, mainstream source for this, because Fextra Life is not the best wiki. I seem to remember I found, like, Celavis's doll or something around here. Oh. Did I trigger combat? I didn't mean to. Brownie or Firekeeper? You can only pick one, Foul Tarnished. I don't know much about either. What? Oh, right. I forgot that that's how these guys look. And then there's this doll in here. For some reason. Doing nothing. I mean, so far, the Firekeeper has done a little bit more for us. Melina. Or Melania. Whatever her name is. But she doesn't stick around enough to, like, converse, you know? She's not always there. She's only there when she has something to tell us. Okay. What if we go right from here? Okay. There was a dragon here, but then after beating it half to death, it just disappeared. Didn't even let me kill it. Are you planning on doing the DLC too? Perhaps eventually. Hey, Celavis's Rise.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Do you want to get stabbed?
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Sure.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Celavis's potion.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings. I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear from you is a are we understood? I have enough on my plate. Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Alright. Where did he say she was? In Limgrave, obviously, but where in Limgrave?
I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear. Are we understood? I have enough.
Dung ahead, yep. When I was first walking into Ranni's Rise, I was like, huh, why is everyone saying there's an enemy ahead? And then he popped up, and I was like, I'm starting to suspect why. And then he spoke, and I'm like, yep, that's why. Fuck this guy. And I will happily steal from him. You don't deserve this. Ooh, Black Wolf Mask. And fortunately, they gave us a way not to die on the way back down. Okay, so that's 2. Is there a third tower? Probably here, yeah? I don't see the marker I just placed. Straight to the right. There. Okay. He wants Ronnie all to himself, but too bad for him, we want her. Too bad for him, Ronnie don't want him. But he's also seems like the type of individual to view women as dolls in the first place. Which, not really the best of traits. There we go. It's blocked off. Try enemy. You don't have the right ahead. Blocked shut for now. First off, you don't have the right. Okay, yes, I don't have the right, but what must I do to have the right, huh? Do I have to fill the quest line, or what? Let's look at Brenna's Rise. A way gate to the northern part of Ainsel River is found at the very top. Interesting. By progressing through the quest line. Okay. Tower of Liurna is part of Ranni's quest. After defeating Radon and giving the Fingerslayer blade to Ranni. Okay, well. Syllavis's Rise. Syllavis's Potion. Gosh, Fextra Life sucks. Can be given to Dung Eater, Nefeli Lu, or Gideon Ofnir. Tells me nothing about Nefeli Lu. Nefeli Lu Warrior, NPC in Elden Ring. Oh! Hang on. I think I found her. Yeah. I found her in the table room. Inside a room before reaching the secluded cell, Site of Grace. Outside the hold, she can be attacked and drops the Storm Hawk Axe when defeated. Stone bridge leading up to the village of Albinerax. Yeah, I thought so. So, we will Table room, you mean IKEA? Yeah. So I have read ahead on the potion quest line, and it does exactly what I expected of someone like Syllabus. Which means, yeah, we're not giving this potion to her. And in fact, I quite want to kill Syllabus, but I think at the moment I need. I think at this moment I need to leave him alive. We're just not going to give her the potion. We're going to kill him at some point. Because no. Just no. Alright. Sorceress. Summon. Waypoint Ruins. East of Limgrave. Okay. That's where she is. Saving us a fair bit of time. Those are the Waypoint Ruins. I guess I never found the appropriate site of grace. We do not like selling. Hey, buddy. Your body died before your horses hit the ground. What's that up there? Oh yeah, those guys. We did go off them once before. So what are you and what is this? You guys can barely hurt my horse. Let alone me. Gold pickled foulfoot. Ah, crucifix. Waypoint ruins. Ah, here. Go down already. Or just die, I guess. That works too. One, two. Yep, all gone. Now then, where is the sorceress that I'm looking for? Indeed, house. We're looking for a person. Seek ahead, and short could this be teacher? Is she down here? This is boss fog. Ah, Pumpkinhead. Ow. Oh, you're not doing as much damage as I thought you were. Oh, yeah, there you go. Down you go. Well, that was a thing. Ah, a site of grace. Handy. So yeah, somehow I ended up finding this place, but never actually went through with killing that guy, I guess. Oh, hello. Finger's head. Feature head.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Well, of course.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Noted. Let us show the letter of introduction.
Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Well, that is quite interesting. Glintstone Pebble. 12, 13, 23. 12. So we might have to get faith up to, or intellect up to 12 at some point. Yeah, so we have found a doll of what appears to be this woman in Celavis's chambers. So yeah, we don't trust the fucker. Ow! What the fuck? Right, the flower respawned. That's fucked up. Cool. So, question is, do I speak with Ronnie or with Blythe? Let's go Ronnie first. Ooh. Some good poppin'. Up we go to Ronnie's Rise. You know, I wonder if there's anything underneath the elevator. Still nothing. Interesting. Oh? Hmm. Altus Plateau, Kaled, Einsel River, Siofra River, Siofra River Bank. Alright, Blythe. Nope, let's go get the bones. Then beast bones are gonna walk around. Ow.
Ah, well met. What news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radan. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radan himself. He who was once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radan.
Oh! I went through that castle, actually. Ugh. A satisfying crunch. Ah, no, you don't. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So it's interesting that the next step in this quest is the castle of Radan. What is the Y button? Ah! That's what it is. Redmane Castle Plaza. So, turns out I did the second part first, basically. Hello, Blythe.
Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time. The players are all made up and waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Rani's sake, too.
Hey, hey. Oh, yeah.
Champions, welcome. The stars of
Okay. We'll fight that in a minute. Because we want to do a thing or two first. For example, first I would like to... I want to find Nefeli and progress her storyline so that I can get rid of the chance for her to be harmed by Selen. Because fuck that dude. Forge of Giants. Okay, we're nowhere near that. Cool. Okay. Can I speak with a father? Oh, yes, you.
Ah, I have been waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold.
What?
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Well, I guess we need to learn this incantation now. Assassin's Approach. Catch Flame, Flame Sling. We already got that one. Flame Fortification, Magic, Cure Poison, Heal, Urgent Heal, Rejection. I thought there was a weapon buff in here, but I guess not. Let's grab... Rejection and Assassin's Approach. You know what? We'll take Heal.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I remember there being a lightning-based incantation.
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Yeah, about this potion.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celadus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
Hell no.
Would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Hell yeah.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celadus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
I look forward to that.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Still won't talk to us, huh? Didn't expect traitor. By the way, time for revenge. Interesting. Where is village of Albinorix? Found in the near of the lakes by exploring the swamp area on the southwestern shores. Folly on the lake. Near of the lakes is up here, southwestern shore. Lieutenant the Albinurek. Scared woman, scenic isle, Ria the scout. Gotta be Gate Town. Okay, so there's still more to do in this area then. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't explored up here yet. Ah, there's a minor Erd tree. Something to look into. Let's take a look.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my
Medallion?
other half not enough?
What medallion?
I told thee that I possess. Or have you come? Was my other half?
Hmm. Lakeside Crystal Cave, I suppose. Okay. Why is it so dark? There we go. Okay. There's no way up to the top surface from here, so let's do this, and then we'll head to the left from here. Hopefully there's a path. Here are the lakes. And yeah, it looks like there is a road. Opposite direction. Huh. I don't think I ever went into this church. Church of Irith. Look at that! Sacred Tear.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Sure.
Bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
That's fair. Pebble, Arc, Starlight.
Apologies. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Oof.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Poor fella.
Find yourself without one, you can't pass, and you'll never reach the... You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy. accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
Nice to know about her reputation. Why are the voice volumes so low?
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
I guess the voices are just quiet for this game. That's fine. The graveyard. Ooh, an Academy Scroll. Cool. And we died. Neat. Well, that happened. Yeah. There is a path through after all. Maybe we should take this upper path. See what leads. Nope. Dead end here. Okay, stop that. Ooh, you've got some heft to you. And a fairly solid amount of poise. Ow. Once again I died. Oh well. I swear, the amount of damage enemies do is so variable. Hard to tell when you've got the right of it. Okay. So. To the right is death, to the left is death. Path betwixt. Ah. So that's the actual path through. I was unknowingly going on deviations. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I've got the same shield as you, my guy. You should know better. Is that all? Seems so. Good luck ahead. Gold is like a dream. Nah, that's not worth applauding.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but Don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
If let's see, you've got a Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 11. Sure, don't mind it. Let's sell some excess. Celestial Dew. Knock off a short sword. A jawbone axe. A partisan. I don't exactly intend to be dual wielding anytime soon. I have a spare brass shield. Spare helm. Spare set of fur leggings. And I think that's it for those kinds of items. I am 2 runes short. That's hilarious. Here, have a bone. An Estoc. Interesting. Well, thank you. I wonder what crafting recipes we just bought. Ah, we can finally craft crystal darts. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I ended up down on the ground. That's not where we want to be. We want to be up above. And I don't see a path back up from the ground. However, I do see that leads to an Erd tree. So that is worth noting. Of course, we do have to come back this way. Okay, I guess we gotta go across the gap either way. Nope, don't want to be there. So we gotta go through the graveyard. Graveyard. Oots, oots. And figure out this jumping puzzle. What? No! How the... Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, the highest point of the gap is right before the drop. So we need to find a way to jump around. Come on, Torrent. We can get... to there. Ugh! We made it. That was obnoxious. A warming stone. Okay. What do you mean we're in combat still? Okay. Oh, I'm not dying after I just figured out. Wait, is this literally just the other side of the... You buggers! Okay, so how do we get up the other side? Because down just leads there. Frustration. Okay, so going down is the prescribed path. But said path leads into the lake. Unless... there's another way around. Okay. That's a jumping path to get down. I don't think that lets us get up. Jumping ahead, therefore try horseback battle. Okay, maybe. Oh? Okay, hang on. There might be something here. Or does that only get us to specifically this? They... rude. I don't want to fight you right now. Go away. I'm trying to find my way up a cliff. And it is not working out the way I would like. So I know that I can at least make it to the item on that ledge. Question is, can I make it up the cliff? Which I don't see a real way to do. And now I can't even make it up to the frickin' item. Sacrificial twig. Okay. I did it, but that doesn't get us up the cliff. Maybe. Okay. Wait, can we make it up by climbing these? This horse is so finicky. Okay. We made it up. Yeah. Okay. Made it here. How do we get up the rest of the way? Particularly without dying. Can that jump be made? Maybe. I feel like I'm about to die trying this. But because I feel like the way to do it is by jumping to that side. That side seems... Okay, yeah. You can get high enough. Or we could just die. Oh, we didn't die. Well, let me be surprised. Okay, we're just gonna scout all the way along with this until we find the point where we can actually get... And here it is. Gosh, that was needlessly frustrating. But that's my fault, right? Malefactor's Evergoal. Sure, why not? Let's beat someone up. You've got 0 poise. Maiden Thief of Fire. Okay. Flame of the Fell God. Interesting. Now what's this? Oh, that's done for. I don't like you. You are very creepy. Go away. Alright. Now then. Those thin beast bones. Really, y'all? You thought this was a good idea? On we go. Alrighty. What is this? Kukri. And a ballista bolt. Wait, are ballista bolts what you use for the great arrows? Or as great arrows? 'Cause that would be cool. Whoop. Little too spicy. Not bad, not bad. And what is the reward? Ooh, Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Heck yeah. Well, looks like we're gonna have to wrap around the back. Get up here. Look, I was just passing through. Don't fuck with me and I don't kill you. It is quite beautiful, isn't it? Also quite deadly. That's an edge of a map if ever I've seen one. We see giant crab. Still giant crab. Village of Albinarix. You haven't attacked me. So you know what? You get to keep going. Hello?
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Sounds good to me.
But this time, and though the suffering can justice to let the scar.
Let's make our presence known then. Lost Grace, been discovered. Oh, right, flasks. Seven to 2 split still seems pretty good. Let's see. We need 18,000 for the next level. We have about 5,000. Or 19,000 to overcap. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we have enough to get there. Barely, but... Oh! We've overcapped it. Let's get 40 strength. Alright, the next few are going into vigor. Because we need to be less squishy. But... that means... we can lift this. Whew. Listen to that sound. 210 off the bat? It's not bad for an unupgraded sword, right? Right now we got 330 on something a little smaller, which will do. for now. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Could this be a snake? Oh, well. Now that you've attacked me. Visions of slashing. I mean, sure, I could, but... If you attack me, I'm killing you. Ah, beautiful. Praise the light. You failed the test. Ooh, crystal sword. Requires 15 intellect, but sword fashioned from pure crystal. A deed impossible for a human, and wreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable Crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. Sweet. So what, did this used to be a city of mages? Well, we've got 2 points of interest there and there, which are 2 and 5. Ah, there's a wall around the village. Are y'all the ones who did this? Didn't expect weak foe, precious item ahead. Okay, okay. I see a glow. Is this where? Old codger, don't give up. Mobile sword ahead.
Please, no.
Try arms, but whole.
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
That is some unfortunate modeling.
Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Electree's secret medallion. Alright.
If you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
I absolutely shall. Oh, hang on. Warrior Bean, thanks for the follow.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Well, fortunately, I have indeed found Latena. Ivory sickle. Okay, we're up rather high. Oh, we've reached the point of a bridge. Well, I suppose we shall travel over the bridge. Beware of right. Come on, man. Do better. Be better. But I suppose you can't be anything now. Ceased as you are. The thing disappeared on me. Oh well. That is fine. Here, lover? Alrighty then. There's a fight to be had. Ah, I see. So which way? This way? Try luring out and then try fire. Didn't expect brief respite, be wary of pack. I want to go home. Okay. Let's have our fire queued up. I suppose that won't work. This ought to do the trick. Wow, really? There he is. Omen Killer. Ah. Ooh. Alright. You got some poise damage on you. And plead. Good grief. I'm about to die. What do I get for underestimating the lad? Hey, she got the final hit. Nice. She got her vengeance. Crucible, not talisman. Yeah, I didn't have time to try fire. He was quite aggressive. But didn't expect scenes. You dogs. Seems familiar, huh? A whole boss fight, but no way of replenishing. Oh, it seems familiar because Taurus Demon. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because guy with dogs. Very aggressive guy with dogs. Rune Arc? Not bad. Time for help me. Eh? What, help you get down? There are plenty of ways to do that. If you can behave yourself, you can come out, okay? Go use the bathroom, or whatever else you need to do. Just behave, okay? Behaving does not mean hopping on my shoulder. Lay down. There you go. Okay. She is assisted for the boss fight for which she was relevant. Likely brief respite. I don't think there's anything else to do in this village. I have helped her to... Yes, this is a first playthrough, Warrior Bean. And it is a blind playthrough, as much as I could manage. Well, it took me a while to actually get around to Elden Ring because life circumstances were what they were. So, when Elden Ring came out, I did my best to make sure that I didn't get spoiled. Because I was able to do a Dark Souls 3 blind run, so figured why not do the same for Elden Ring. Hi, cat. Yes, hello. Out of my face, please. Okay, so what's the way up top? Actually, I wonder if he has anything to say about the fact that I just killed the guys who did that to his village.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life.
Good
Alas,
grief.
This is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
That's fucked up. Is he dead? What? What? Ugh. Okay, I shouldn't have spoken with him. Maybe he would have lived longer. Cat, behave. Apparently I'm in combat. Not sure why, though. Oh. You? Yeah, it was him. Okay, so if I follow the ridge line down to the bottom, that should let me reach the other end of the crossroads. Supposedly. No, I'm in the wrong direction. What? This makes zero sense. Is there another path around? Because... led me... What? Map sometimes no make sense. Okay, so we're facing this way. If we cross this bridge... Ow! Do I really have to kill you all? Again? Yeah, you best be backing away. Okay. I don't know if I'm simply on the wrong layer. This looks... Okay, there's a ceiling. That's why. That's what's going on. This is not the true upper. This is a lower. Cat, you are very close to going back to Horny Jail. Larval tear. Been through there. We've been up there. There's the guy who does that miniature ambush. Down low. Village was in fact done for. Ow. So let's follow this all the way to the end and then we'll try to go back up. Get off my ear, cat. Where are we now? Why did the whole heckin' map change? Okay. I see. So we need to go the other way to try to get to the upper section. Oh. Vow of the Indomitable. Nice. So it's very easy to miss the village of Albinorix. Because there's not really anything that pointed the way. Hello, what are you? Ow. Okay. You are something that doesn't stop swinging. And you don't take damage, what the hell? Are you a construct, though? So no, it does not do anything to them. What the hell are you? What in the hiffle? That was a good pop. Okay, so zoom out, reorient. We take a path this way. We can try that. 7,000 souls isn't really all that much to fuss about. So, let's get down to the ground. Oh, sunlight. That's nice. Okay, we get down to the ground, and then we follow this path. In and around. Under the overhang. of my cat. I swear, if you knock my speakers off my desk, you are going straight and back into the jail. That's not an invitation to test the theory. Yeah. Oh, heck. Hello. Oh, I'm much stronger than I used to be. That's nice. This is a miniature Erd tree. And hey! There's a Grace. Ow! Okay, that was a genuine mistake. That friggin' hurt. What location is this? Converted tower. Huh. Converted by who? For what purpose? Gesturing required ahead, then behold ladder. What gesture, though? Erudition guide thee. Well, I don't have the gesture. I don't think I have that gesture. A ring? Mayhaps? Nope, not quite. Different gesture. Some cocoa glintstones. Go. Where are we on the map? We are down here. There is the lesser Erd tree up there. Ladder. Oh, we've got a fight. An avatar. Hopefully not a putrid one. Ow! That's messed up. Okay, let's try that again. It's been 3 hours? Yeah, that's a nice long one. Ow. Whoops. Cat. What the? What are you doing here? Oh, never mind. I died. We got most of the way through. Snake America. Alright. Fate told me to get the heck out of the air. Hey, look at that. Sometimes you just need a jelly. That was pretty nice. Cerulean Crystal Tear. Ruptured Crystal Tear. Ooh. That's interesting. Well, alright. So that's taken care of. Now how the heck do we get up there? Hey, cat. You can't get to that upper part yet? Ah. Okay. Thank you. Otherwise I would have wasted a lot of time. When you bring out your horse just to step on a skull. But hey, we got... The heck? Seriously, why? Guardian Greaves. Okay. Cat? Unless you want to get put in horny jail again, I'm gonna need you. Get the heck out of here. Okay. Hopefully that keeps her for a minute. I see you lot. Okay, so... I guess we just go down into the swamp proper, because... That's... Well, I guess we could follow this path. I did waste a lot of time trying to get up there until your brother came in and told you you can't. Yeah, that sounds about like FromSoft. It's a bit of a problem when you try to put Metroidvania mechanics in an open world. You end up with like, key items are great, but if you don't outright tell a player that you can't get to a thing, then they're going to waste a lot of time trying to force their way in. Which can be frustrating. What the hell? Why? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's why. So, yeah. Bye. Shabriri Grape. Banished Knight's Halberd, +8. Wow. Raw meat dumpling. So, I've got a pretty good halberd to work with. That's gross. This is their guts. Why are we collecting guts? Can I use my horse again? Yes, I can. Neat. Kind of interesting that there's just a couple of sites of grace that are just like, hey, by the way, fuck you. I'm here to kill you. Why? Who knows? Well, I hope you ran to get that site of grace. Otherwise, rip bozo. Okay, so what is up with these worm things? I haven't seen anything relevant lore-wise or otherwise. They only show up these Evergoals, as far as I can tell. Observers? Oh, that's big. You are far bigger than I expected. Oh, one shot. I was not expecting to get one shot. Okay, that's notable. Quite notable. Oh, they're so much worse when they're wiggling around like that. Visions of magic, butthole, of course. Just the shockwave. Alright. Ow. Good grief. Again with the shockwave. Okay, I love that there's a flip animation for guarding a big shockwave. I see that you messaged, or that you commented. I'll get to it in just a second. Ah, god damn it. From what I know, they are observers slash guards, though not very good since you can just walk right up. Yeah, I'm going to go with observers. Someone wants to see the fights happening. Because notice, they're only ever around the arenas. those are cleared. Oy. Low-wise, those are prisons, so I think they're more making sure the seals on them don't break. I don't think they care if you go up and defeat them, so long as they don't escape. Oh! Every goals are prisons. That does make a lot of sense. And that would explain why they never seem to attack, even though they seem capable of it. At the very least, I've seen, like, the piled up ones explode. Once again, one shot. Hey. I know you're workable. Wait, can I summon my jelly? That might help a lot. Well, let's attempt to summon a jelly. Oh, that good boy is spazzing. That boy is spazzing for real. When she sends you pictures fresh from the shower. Oh, I'm alive. Cat, get off. The fact that this shield can stop a whole ass giant swinging his sword and still block. Hell, the fact that I can. Shield or no. I'll go down. Okay, I survived. Last shot. And he's out of here. Oh, Great Blade Phalanx. Nice. Well, the Evergoal has been cleansed. You are such a weird item. Got this weird clicking noise that they do. Okay, well, they are absolutely not hostile. This way it is. That you will be put in horny jail. Oh, there's a grace. Okay, I feel myself zoning out, so we're probably gonna wrap this up pretty soon. Oh! Hello. Well, you didn't attack me, so... What? Huh? It's headless. Oh, that's unsettling. Oddly enough, this is preferable to her earlier behavior. Okay. Heck were you? That is surreal. I don't know why I stopped to fight that thing. Obviously I didn't have to. I could have kept... Oh, okay. Nope, we're not fighting you. The 4 belfries. Interesting. Imbued sword key. We don't have one. Okay. Crumbling lands. Ow! Way to sneak a motherfucker. Ow! Did you just throw a wind blast at me? That's absolutely insane. Okay, cool. Got the Grace, and then reset aggro on him. Or Belfries, what the heck? Ooh! Imbued sword key. Only one. So, kind of a choose wisely situation, huh? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hey. Oh, viewer of mine. Which do you suggest that I use this on? I don't believe it, but revenge? Time for joy. Precipice of anticipation. Night sky unceasing. Crumbling lands. Turn back, regret ahead. So it seems to me like it is that other one that the community has said is the best to go for. Why is it always monstrosity? Alright, so precipice it is. Imbued sword key, in we go. Ah, precipice you choose? Then I'm glad I chose correctly because I only just now saw that. Chapel of Anticipations. Oh, we got another boss fight. Alright. Is there a grace here? There is not. That may be less than ideal. Given that I have about half a level's worth of souls. Oh. Alright. Revenge, indeed. Oh, that's new. Almost. Keeps interrupting right before I get the last hit in. Ha! Satisfaction. Ornamental straight sword. Golden crest, beast crest shield. And enough souls to be seek Elden Ring. Alright. Oh. Cat, you're going to go back in the bag if you keep this up. The bag being her carrying case. Also known as Horny Jail for cats in heat who can't understand stop clawing me. Alright. First off, good luck. Beware of crab. So yeah, all the way back to the top, huh? Time for message, therefore if only I had a friend. Behold Elden Ring. Yeah, behold Elden Ring indeed. So, precipice of anticipation, huh? I don't want to hear it, cat. You wouldn't stop clawing me because you're horny. Yes, I know we haven't had you spayed yet. We're working on it. The... Huh. Just outright. Back to the beginning. While it's cool to have gotten revenge, I feel like I wasted the key. Is there anything more to be had? Oh, the Stormhawk King. Interesting. Seek lover, visions a warrior. No horse. Stormhawk Dean. Dene? Probably Dene. Maybe you should have thought about that. Huh? I kept trying to nicely say, no, stop that, get off. You would not. Likely jumping. No, not likely jumping. So is it just those two items that you get here? Because it doesn't seem like there's anything else. Also, trying to fight that big ball of fuck with nothing but a sword, not even a shield earlier. That was rude of Elden Ring. Like, I get it, it's the starting boss, you should be dying, but... why is it always a weak foe, really? Seek Elden Ring. Let there be lover. No, no, no. Almost died. We almost died. Huh. So that was the precipice. Yeah, that, but if you talk to Nefeli Lu, I think you get a talisman, can't fully remember. Well, I'll have to go find her again. Death ahead, precious item. Beware of butterfly. Lie? You motherfuckers! You bitches! Okay. So that's set up so even if you do beat the boss the first time around, you die to a frickin' butterfly trap. That's so messed up. That's upsetting. Okay, now I gotta go back there and get my stuff. Can't believe they did that. That was fucked up. Funny, but fucked up. That's so rude. Like, bruh. Alright. Table of Lost Grace. Why is it so dark in here? Oh. Okay. And shove the royal remains. Great enemy felled? I didn't feel all that great, but okay, that happened. Clinging bone. So, where is everyone?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Here for something.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Interesting. Who eschew letters and metalworking. Brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts, this particular tribesman wields a heavy bow.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? I can hear it, the howl. You should keep. I know you're strong.
Okay. Good to know. Of course, now I'm curious.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Alrighty. I forgot I had gotten that from him. And what happened here? Royal remains... Oh! Elm Armor Gauntlets Greaves. So that's the guy who I just defeated.
You. What is it?
Ensha.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the last
yeah, that's what I was supposed to do.
jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to... She knows the...
Renala?
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Renala is queen of
Oh,
the
yes. Working on that. Okay, so that's the thing. Now, where is she now? The girl I actually came to see about. What? Hang on. What? Door's open. Let there be summoning.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb,
A stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Rude.
I asked you to be thankful of it is all that...
Okay, interesting. Behold, blood loss, but whole. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. So that's interesting. Do you have anything I care about in here? White cipher ring, blue cipher ring. World finger strip mirror. So, no. That's fine. So that's it then. And nothing of note in here except for her with the baldachin.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all lay out your arms.
Alright, let's beef up this here greatsword. What's it take? Somber smithing stones? Heck yeah, we got plenty of those. Wow, that ate my... That absolutely devoured my soul count. But it now does more damage than the other one. Somber smithing stone 6. Okay, so first, let's go talk to this lady. Didn't expect I'd have so much to do still.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh, do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
You are forgiven.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Ooh.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then
So
I
we're a
suppose
ways
it's
away
time.
from it.
Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. Forgive me, Lobo.
Latenna the
Call upon me
Albinoric.
when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Oh. Well, that's cool. Very well, Wolfie. And then something about red marking the location of there, I think. Hmm. This would be easy enough to stumble upon. But not something anyone would necessarily go without knowing. Downstairs next to the first fog wall. That's why I never found her. Oh. Where are we? We are... Ah, okay. On the other side of this. Oh, that's actually an enemy. Neat. Yes, I did find the Felian Albanarg village, and I summoned her in for the fight. Bestial Sanctum. Visions of Rump. Oh, someone just got their ass handed to him. Hmm. Okay, let's see. The weight is 21? Good grief. Alright, let's see how much we have to take off. Yikes. Still not there, huh? I don't think I can take much more off. Have to go down a shield? Hey. Okay, the heater shield is lighter. That's how far down I have to go to not be in heavy load. It's kind of wild that the animation and speed doesn't seem to change between one-handed and two-handed. Okay, that is notably slower. Lovable sword ahead, but be wary of madness. Okay. Wait, hang on. What is a death root? These clergymen seek and devour these. A source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman, found at Bestial Sanctum in the distant east, collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of death root. Ah. Neat.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more. shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Clawmark seal. Beast eye.
I shall grant thee feed.
Interesting. Said to tremble when close to Deathroot. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I'm not sated, feed me more death. Sacred seal granted by Garank, the beast clergyman, a rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Ooh. Clawmark represents Garank's wrath, enhances bestial incantations learned from Garank. Nice. Alright. Incantation scaling is currently 132. How does it compare to the other one? 113 versus 132? Yeah, I found my new scaler. Alright. You know what I mean, my new talisman. Alright. What kind of a beast are you? Should I fight him? Ooh, hang on. There's an upgrade for me. Okay, that swing is so slow. Vulgar militia gauntlets. Golden seed. And there's a grace there too. Oh, and that's a dragon! Of course there is. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot this guy. Can't one-shot him. But definitely do a lot of damage per swing. Of course, knocking him down may make follow-ups a little difficult. Hey, there's a Steak America. Nice. Oh, it hurt me. Flying Dragon Grail. Instantly one shot. Should have seen that coming. Especially given how much of my armor I had to take off just to wield the sword. Grail's Dragon Sparrow. Oh yeah, that's the Erd Tree that I had to give up on because it was one-shotting me. Yeah, I think I'm not quite up to snuff for this yet. That's okay. Now we know. Okay. So. Apparently she's in the basement now. Not this side. This side. Then down the stairs. There she is.
Ah, you. Please, pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but
Nothing to say.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do?
What?
A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished. Oh. I forgot to look into the Stormhawk ashes. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormvales long ago. When the true storm raged, its cries emboldened its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds that encircle it shred through foes. Nice. That guy's kind of a bastard, ain't he? Oh, I've had no more use for her. Abandons his quote-unquote daughter. Oh, interesting. It seems we can't upgrade the named... Oh, we can upgrade the named spirit. Used to summon the spirit of Lieutenant the Albinarak, a rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Lieutenant was renowned as a adept magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. So basically the same as the jelly, and for my purposes. I really gotta increase my FP gauge. What stat does that? Vigor, HP, FP, so mind. So I need to level mind some. So I need to level Vigor and Mind. Also I need to level heckin' Endurance. Yeesh. I need so many levels. I have a friend who's gonna nag me about that. That's okay.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Ah. D Hunter of the Dead and Incantations. Order's Blade. Litany of Proper Death. Creates an image of order, dealing holy damage to nearby foes. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, used by hunters of those who live in death. Enchants armaments held in the right hand with holy affinity attacks. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Good to know. Holy damage, but it is an int item, so I can talk to Nepheli again. Makes sense. I did just speak to the father. Actually, that was where I was headed next. I just got pit stopped by that guy. Wait, am I... Is that just from me running down the stairs, or am I dropping shards from the sword?
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but... So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
Your father's a dick.
And I can no longer trust him, Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
Probably.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... I've lost it. Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk.
I think that's the end.
In this ash,
Yeah.
it reminds me of...
Sweet. So it seems like this side is the side with all the
Here for spirit tuning.
upgrades and vendors and whatnot. So that's nice. Yeah, I need to upgrade my FP bar. Oh, cool. One last band before the night's over. Make me dredge up my mouse from the depth. But, yeah. As stated, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get for this session. It's been about 4 hours, which is quite a time. We'll have to rebalance my gear and whatnot. Might have a bit of... Might figure out a grinding location to... excuse me, to get this... to get my level up some. Or I'll just go fight Radahn. That might be worth. Because I think I want 5 levels in Vigor, 5 levels in Endurance, and then I want to increase my mind a bit. I do very much like that I now have a seal that scales with strength. That's pretty cool. I need some weapon buffs, so I'll have to look into that. Oh yeah, So unfortunately, this is probably going to be the last stream for this week because I'm going to be out of town for the weekend. So the normal Friday stream will not be happening. And I've got some packing to do for tomorrow. I should do Relana? What do you mean by do Relana? First off, which one is Relana? Renala? Not... Oh! Renala is the... Relana is the mage, right? I thought I had to get through Ronnie's questline in order to gain access to the tower.
Well, what?
No? Yeah, Renala. Because I need the glintstones, right? Well, I do have a map. Preserving boluses. Cocoa glintstones. Crystal dart, spell-proof dried liver, and shadow shard arrow. Magic pot, freezing pot. Holy water pot, roped holy water pot. You just need to find a key to get inside the academy. See, and that's the thing. Where's that map? Hansel Rover, Dragon Sparrow, Kalid. Academy Stroll. Great. O Flame and Surge O Flame. Cleric. Sofrio River. There was a map of a meeting place. Oh. Restores half of one's maximum FP. Raises stamina and stamina recovery. No medical qualities. Causes the resulting concoction to explode. Interesting. Interesting. Increases talisman equip slots. Oh. Huh. Wait, does that mean I can... Nope, still only got the 2. Did I already have one? Where is that map? Key items. Because there was like a meeting map. Core of a creature of mimicry known as the Silver Tear. As much of substance as it is a living organism. Acquired by the amber egg cradled by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocations of attributes boosted by level up. Nice. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. Gives to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. The key is just to the left of the academy. And see, I looked all over next to the academy and couldn't find it. Now, I'm sure that was a skill issue on my part, but... I had used the map. Where is it? Item type. Cookbooks. Map. Heals. Budding cave moss. By a dragon? Huh. Wait, why does it say that I still have this? Didn't I give it away? Or is it just because it's in recent items? Tools, ashes, crafting materials. Bolstering materials, key items. Sorceries, incantations, ashes, armaments. Is it in information? Info. There it is, meeting place map. Is that not... Gaining entrance to the academy, a glintstone key. Is that not the map? There are 6 crystals. Okay. So this is the academy, is it not? Or is the academy... I'm an idiot. This whole time, I was thinking that this was the academy. I am so dense. Hang on a sec. Let's go test a theory. It's not even testing a theory, it's just I misunderstood what the academy was. And someone else had told me that the place I was looking at, you needed to get through the Ronnie questline. But I think that's because I conflated the wrong items. I feel so dumb. I feel so terribly stupid. I could have gotten to Renala ages ago, but I misread the map. Hello, dragon. Wonder if he'll let me sneak by. Dragon Moon Grease. Kukri. Oh, sneaking by does not seem to be an option. Oh, never mind, maybe it is. Dragon has not attacked. Well, we're on the island. Do I have to kill the dragon to get it? Because if so, that's kind of rude. Or is it all of those? Stone Dragon Smaragd. Oof. Ah, dang it. Because I dismissed it, I can't resummon. Let me run away real quick. I want to test out summoning the lass, the lady. Okay, let exit the combat. The dragon's nowhere near me. There we go. I went past the key? You don't see me. Ignore me. You don't see a dang thing. Silly dragon. You don't see me. Okay. Oh. There it is. Academy Glintstone Key. Now then. Do I really have to, like, rest at this thing and reset it to summon her? What is this? Once per long rest? But hey, we got the key. And now we're gonna fight a dragon. Yoo-hoo! Damn. Oh, she laying into him. Let's go. I got killed by a tail swipe. A tail swipe that I did not expect in the slightest. But why are the jellies red now? Dang it, I was supposed to go. I was supposed to end the game. Oof. I've been at this for far too long. It's not what I meant to do. That is okay. I can get him, dang. She got that rapid fire on. Ooh, that almost one-shot me. Alright. Dang it! I tried to roll out the way. We almost got him. She heckin' rapid fires that guy. That's pretty cool. Oh, summoned the wrong one by accident. Oh well. Oh, okay. The jellyfish draws aggro. She doesn't. Oof. Now that is some dragon slaying. Yet another dragon heart. Okay, I really gotta find the Cathedral of Draconic Communion. I've got like 9 dragon hearts just going to waste. Yeah, they are the blue last ones. Why are they all here? Do they expect people to be like slinging spells left and right over here? Okay, so key acquired. And we can just walk through. I feel so dumb. Because I was looking at the entire wrong side. Neat. Okay. We fought a dragon and entered a whole new area. That is supposedly level appropriate. We're gonna call that a day. For real this time. Thank you for the information, Warrior Bean. Okay, yeah, that is a good look. Thank you for the information. Thank you for joining us on this wonderful Tuesday evening. I suppose it's Wednesday morning now. And may y'all hope you guys have a great day. Ciao.